Good morning, everyone. We are back in another episode of Tiny Glade. Today, I am going to try to go for my usual 3 to 4 hour stream, but we'll see. Um, but yeah, let's just get right into it. I also want to take a moment and thank you, Goldmine446. I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, let's see how far we can get into this today. Words are hard for me today. I'm all jumbled. I woke up like so tired. I'm like really tired today. All right. So I'm thinking I'm not really loving this right now. So I'm going to delete it. I might recreate it later down the road, but I'm just not vibing with it. I feel like maybe we'll do park stuff down around this area, but keep this mainly our focal point of like just town. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the flowers as well. And then the other thing I was thinking about in this tiny, tiny little area, I was thinking about making another tree because I don't want to put the tree here, but I'm thinking maybe like a little peekaboo right here, like a tree right here. So let's go ahead and create that. Let's change the color up. Bring it down. Maybe this size would be great. Something like that. Let's bring it down just a tad. Okay. Something along the lines of that. Now let's center it the best that we can. And then we'll go ahead and add our layers. Let's make sure it's flat. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this thing. That like right there. Let's put it in nighttime mode so I can do the lights. Here. can always fit one more. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab another one. Mm. Might be because of the rock. Yep, that's my guess. Okay. Well, let's just try it. Let's bring it out. Maybe do it this way. Hold on. Have it like this. Kind of like a structure. Because we can add like foliage down here to kind of hide the supports. Okay, I think that's pretty centered. Let's go ahead and add the lights. think that's another reason why I like this game is because like when something doesn't quite work out the way that you had anticipated, it challenges you to get more creative. Um, so like with this tree, I thought I was going to be able to do a tree all the way down. It's not going to happen because of the landscape, but it gives you like critical thinking skills on like how can I make this work now? Okay. Let's go ahead and grab the stair tool. Bring it up. I just want the support. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So now we're gonna grab this. Flip it over. Bring it up. Okay, I'm gonna rotate it. This way. Make it as small as we can. And then put the light on top. And that should hide it. There. Okay. The hardest part is centering the light. Okay, I think I did it. Kind of. It's so sensitive. It's good enough. Good enough for me. All right. Now let's go ahead and change the lights. This one, orange, purple, blue, green. Orange, purple, green, yellow, go ahead and keep that yellow, green, blue here, green, make this. Keep that yellow. Make this orange. There it goes. It was glitching there for a second. I'm pretty happy with that. Now let's go and add covers up a little bit. So let's go and do maybe some trees. Some smaller ones. Or hold on. I could try to do like half circles. Just have them be kind of like only I feel like that's not gonna work. I could bring it all the way down and just have it be a platform. And just have it be like that. I could also make it part of a building. Maybe incorporate a building into it. That might work. So let's remove this for right now. Okay. And then we can do, let's just say like that's like the rooftop. All right. Maybe remove this right here. Okay, what would it look like if I was to add, let's just say they put a tree on their roof. Let's just say that. All right, let me see if I can like I might have to remove go this way. Something like that. What if we just have it flat topped? Hmm. Hold on. I might need to remove these. Is this a strange building? Absolutely. Are we still creating it? Absolutely. We're gonna make it work. Gonna make it work. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm thinking, guys. How do I want to do this? Okay, let's see. Make this real small. Kind of want to see if I can sandwich this in here. Something like this. Sandwich this in. But like, still have a rooftop. Maybe go this way. Could you imagine? Hold on. Can I even put a door there? What if I can put a door here? I might have to mess with this a little bit. Hold on. Kind of want to put a door here. And then stairs leading up to it. If I can do it. Hold on. Sure I can. I can totally do it. Okay, so. Yeah. Where'd you go? Uh, okay, I see, I see. Something. Oh my gosh. I'm lost. Cute. What color do I want to make this? I feel like we have to go green. Let's put a light in here. Pretty happy with that. All right. It would be so cool though that if like this was hollowed out, then you still had the lights going, but I'm just gonna do this. Use the big old windows. That's not what I wanted. Oh, it needs to be taller. Okay. Does this building make sense? No, it doesn't. That's okay. Think of it as like a town shed. So, like, for the seasons, it's just like they decorate it. That's what we're going to go with. They just decorate it for the season. Has no purpose. It's just a storage shed where they keep all their supplies. I don't want to mess with that too much, but sometimes I wish I can get like the same thing on the other side. Telling me I can't put one there. Now, what if I add this tree like right here? Maybe not right there. About right here. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of the trees. And let's start building. Guess we can go from this way? Let's go this way. Hmm. I'm kind of thinking having it curved, kind of going like Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Let's start here. Spring. It would be so cool if we had like different shapes other than circle and squares. Like hexagons would be cool. Flat surface but circle. Let's see here. Let's bring this down. Like that. But let's also, hold on. We're going to make this going to be layered. This is definitely going to be layered. So let's first figure out. All right, we're going to put the door here. Let's place the door down. Will the door be like right there? We'll do a double door. Not a window, double door. That's pretty good. All right. And then I'm going to add a bunch of these windows on top. It will let me. Oh my goodness. Stop fighting me. I don't want you to snap. I just want you to... Alright, we'll just do it this way. That's fine. It's fighting me. Alright, let's remove this one. I'm hitting the control button too to try to make them not... I don't know why I did that. Positive. Okay. Let's center this. Just like that. Cool. Alright. Okay. Let's bring this down. And then... No! Why did you do that? I'm sad now. Alright, let's try it again. Okay. Now, we got... Hold on. Let's get rid of this. Because now I'm going to bring in another structure. Bring this all the way down. I don't want it that big though. stuck with this, I guess. Oops, not what I wanted. It got rid of my windows because I did that. No. Oh my goodness. Okay. Am I happy with that? I don't know yet. I don't know. What if I like just bring it down like this and not worry about the rooftop and then add another. That's massive. I'm gonna have to move it though because I want the buildings to connect. Gosh darn it. Okay, hold on. No, don't make it bigger. I'm gonna lose those windows again. I'm gonna have to put those windows back on. Why won't you move? Why is... Guys, Tiny Glade is fighting me today. Okay, let me see. Something like this. Let's bring this back over. Perfect. Let's bring this back over. I'm just laughing because I'm like struggle bussing over here. I'm like, what is going on with the game today? Why is it being so hard? Okay, so okay. Um, I want to do. This is gonna get covered. I'm just layering right now. I kind of want to do like some dimension. I don't know if I want to do that or if I want to bring in the brick, but we'll see. We will see. Let's see here. Bring this up. Okay. Bring it down. Bring this down. Those windows are way too big. So let's do. Kind of like this as a feature. Let's see. Okay, I like that. Let's bring this up so we can fit a window. Thinking we'll go these windows. Let's try to center it. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Okay, so earlier, this is so funny. So earlier, I was hitting the control for them not to snap together and it wasn't working. It still wanted to snap everything together. So then I hit control now to get things to snap together and now it won't snap together. It's like doing the opposite of what I want it to do. It's just funny at this point. I'm tired, guys. Can you tell? It's so funny. We're just gonna do it this way. It's fine. Everything's great. I may need to have a conversation with the game today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's user error. I can't blame the game, but it feels that way. It definitely feels that way. Oh. It's supposed to be a cozy, chill game, stress-free building. Michelle's over here stressing. Good morning. I was just talking about, if you missed it, I have been struggle bussing this morning with this game. I'm just laughing. I'm sure it's my fault. It's like a user error, but basically like these windows were like the death of me for whatever reason. And you know how like you hit control and it makes it to where that like nothing snaps together. So you use the control to snap it or to unsnap it. Well, I hit control to try to get these not to snap together to make like the long piece, and it wouldn't do it. So I was like, okay, that's fine. We'll just space them out because it wouldn't let me bring them together or anything. It had to be spaced. So then up here, I was trying to place windows and I hit control because I knew I had the control button hit for the unsnapping. It now won't snap my windows together. So it's doing the opposite of what I want it to do. It's like when I want it to snap, it won't. And when I don't want it to snap, it will. It's just funny. So now it's going to do it. But like right here, it wasn't going to do it. Yeah. I've been working on this like single building for, oh my gosh, we almost spent an hour and I got this and this done so far. Yeah. I wasn't trying to do this. I was trying to get it to snap together, but it just won't let me do it. See, it won't let me do it. I don't know if it's because, like, maybe you're right. Maybe it's the window. I feel like there's enough gappage here, though, because I've done it. Oh my gosh. I just have to laugh at this point. Definitely user error, guys. It's not the game. It's just me. It's so sensitive. Thank you, Jeezy. See, Waffle, if you would have just told me to lift the window up just a hair bit more, I wouldn't have struggled bus so long. Oh my gosh. That was funny. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna delete these windows though, because we're gonna build the building up against it. What is going on here? Oh my goodness. Did I just ruin my... Hold on. What did I do? Where did this come from? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me bring this down. What is going on? There we go. I can't bring it too close to the building because then it's gonna... Do you want to... Should I make it skinny? I think that's as close as I'm gonna get it. Right, let's bring this down just a tad bit. Not that far. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I made these into bar stools, guys. I decided yesterday I was going to make these barrels be the tables, and then I used the stair tool to raise up the chairs so that way they were the same height. And I made them into kind of like makeshift bar stools. Although this one is. There we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. All right, so I do like this element, so I'm going to go ahead and recreate that. He used to have like the same spacing. We'll see. We'll see if it will let me do it. Like every other one. Close enough. I'm just going to wing it. Or just, oh, I don't like that. Hold on. Maybe if I just, because this is not going to, that was the wrong building. I'll just leave it like that. And then put the window back. Like that. What do I want? All right, I'm thinking here I'll add like a shelf of flowers just to fill in that gap. Um, do I want it to have the railing? Possibly. Let me go ahead and, oh wait, I have a prop right here. Let's see. Hmm. Maybe it'll look better without the railing? Let's go without the railing. And then we can bring these out slightly more. They're a little crooked, but that's okay. Cute. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. It fought me every step of the way, but I'm happy with it. All right, so I'm change the color. Let's do pink. We haven't done pink in a minute. Should we do something funky like a pink and purple moment? I don't think I've done this color combo yet. Let's do purple. Do pink for these. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. All right, next building. What am I thinking? Can I like redo? I kind of want to bring this over. Hold on. Let me move. That is not what I wanted. It's because it's on a hill. It's because it's on a hill. Okay. What if I like the angle so far. Hold on. Let me grab this one. This structure. This structure. Yes. I need something right here. It must connect. My brain's like, it must connect. Okay, so okay. Just put a smokestack right there. Hmm. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I made this complicated. All right, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make this work. All right, let's bring this down. We're gonna need a couple stairways. Okay, let's try to connect this. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put. I'm probably going to have to put... Pathway-wise, I feel like... Here, let me see if I can do it this way. I feel like pathway... It's a slope, so it should be fine. I could connect it possibly with a platform right here, if it will let me do it. Let's see. Let's just... It's not gonna let me connect it. I feel like the only way this is gonna work is if... Hold on. What would happen if I just delete this section, like right here? Have this kind of be the platform. Bring this down. It's a tripping hazard. That's what that is. What if I remove... That might be better. And then what if we just remove the railing like that. Bring it over. I just now saw that those stairs are clipping real bad. Let's try to make it one piece. It's not going to let me do that. But hold on. I can bring the stair up to it. Like this. All right, same thing. This is clipping so bad. Okay, like that. Something like that. Alright, now we needed a... Okay, let's bring this way. What I'm gonna do for right here is let me remove this. We're gonna put a fence here. Want the fence. Bring the fence up like that. Okay, okay. Now, need to create another little stairway right here. And then we'll do another one right here. Okay. Now let's start this way. Kind of like that. Widen it just a tad bit. Also needs to be widened. Bring this up. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. We'll add maybe you know, maybe just a single post. Oh, wait, you know what I could do? Hold on. Instead of a fence here, put that back. I can put a light. Maybe put a light here. We'll have it go down this way. Actually, no, we'll have it go this way. I'll put another light right here as well. Oh my goodness. Maybe we'll just have it going down. Like, I'll go this way. Do the same thing on the other side. Okay. Now, add another stair right here. All right, that's as good as that's gonna get. That's as good as it's gonna get. So I feel like I need to continue the fence though. So maybe let's get rid of this. There we go. I don't want to delete the whole thing. Hold on. Maybe I just start from here. That's better. Block that off as well. Like, because what are the odds that if we do get NPCs that they would just want to... They would just want to just all the way down there. There we go. That makes more sense. Okay. We are getting somewhere. All right. Let's go ahead and finish this building. I do like the pink door, so I'm gonna keep the pink on this. All right, so let me see here. Oh, let me do. No. But it might let me do. Cute. Oh my goodness. Okay. You just want to stay there. That's okay. You can stay there. Down. Let's add one here. And one here. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's bring the buildings this way now. Let me build it over here. Let's go. Hold on. What if? Kind of thinking. I kind of want to make a clock tower. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. I'll make it real skinny. I kind of like the shape. Hold on. Let me go maybe this way. Okay. This is how I think I'm gonna be able to do it. Hold on. It's gonna probably be wonky, but please. We're gonna go like this. Bring these together. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. All right, so let me bring this down just a tad bit. Don't fight me. There we go. We're gonna put a light. Right here. Let's bring this up just a tad bit. Maybe that height. Is that too tall? I don't think so. You know what? Let's just bring it down just a tad bit more. Hold on. I want the window. I want the window. Give me the window. No, not the building. I want the window. The window. To the windows. To the wall. Come on, give me the window. 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 Oh my gosh. Building. Why are you fighting me? What's wrong with you? Give me the window. Oh my gosh. Guys. So. Oh my gosh, it gives it to me for just a split second. Hold on, hold on. Oh my gosh. Why am I? You know what? I'm not fighting with this. Why am I even fighting? I just get another window. Guys. Okay, hold on, hold on. What is going on? Okay. Too much. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me bring this down. Because I want this to be like brighter. So. What I'm thinking is we're just going to do a little bit of a wall tool. Yeah, we're going to do a wall too. Just like that. Okay. But I'm going to need to bring in, I might delete my, okay. That is not part of the map. I need to make this like a platform, is what I'm thinking. I'm going to make it a platform. I need a platform anyways because we're going to use the wheel as kind of like our clock. Okay. I'm going to bring it out just like this. All right. I might need to move the light up just slightly because I just want it to like backlight what we're doing. Okay. All right. Now, I need to find the prop for, I'll just grab it from the train. check this. This is only going to be shown at nighttime, though. What I'm thinking is we're going to double it up. Make it more pronounced. We're going to bring this down. We're gonna bring it down. All right, so the wheel's going to be a little bit clipped, but that's okay. That's all right. Just center the wheel as best as we can. All right, so that's what I'm thinking. We might bring this down, like right there. Okay. Actually, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove this roof for right now. Because I'm thinking I might add another one to match this. So that way the wall can just connect in like this little cubby. So let's go ahead and let's just recreate that. Let's bring it over. Bring it up. Okay. I just realized this is crooked. All right. Let's bring this out just a tad bit more. So it covers the light. Let's bring this out. Not that. This building. Okay. Now we're going to grab the wall tool. Did I think this through? No, I did not think this through. Hold on. Maybe I need to do you have to do the wall tool like on the surface that you're building it on? Because I thought for sure you could raise that up. But hold on, let me. Ay, ay, ay. I wanted this to work so badly. Okay, so what if I have hold on, what if I have this as a separate building? Let's bring this up. What are you doing? Why so difficult? The idea was is I was gonna recreate this as like a pocket up here and close this off and then have the windows be what they are. But I don't know. Does that even give clock vibes? Does that look like a clock? It's trying to make it look like a clock. Okay. Is there not a way to... Hold on. What if I just... All right, let me do the windows. Because this was kind of like the idea that I was having in my head. So like from far away, maybe? Maybe it just looks better without the wall. Maybe that just looks... That kind of looks... I can get clock tower off of that. Okay. Let's bring it back to daytime. And let's make it... we'll do brick. Let's change this color up to this pale. Something like that. Or maybe, hold on, maybe we should do this in a color. Let's do yellow. Because then we can make the clock tower this color and then match the wood. Of the wheel. There we go. And then we'll just grab this. Center it. Grab this one. Do the same thing. There we go. I think that looks pretty cute. Okay, so let's continue building our little end unit. I'm going to put a building here and a building here. So let's make this one super skinny. Let's bring it this way. Bring it down. Okay. Now let's add some dimension to it. Let's do another one of these. And, ooh, maybe another A-frame. Let's go grab another one of these. Let's bring it down like this, down like that. Okay. Like this. Bring it up. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to remove it. There we go. Okay. Now we have our last little section of it go this way. No. Like this little tip right here, which I'm gonna have to use. Hold on. Something like this. Okay. Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this stair kind of connect here. Like that. Okay. As as good as it's gonna get. I'm pretty happy with it though. Alright, let me go ahead and let's actually move this here. We'll maybe put like a flower there. Let's do like a sunflower. There it is. Just bring this right here. What? What do you mean? You know what? I'm gonna use the little stair trick. All right, so we're gonna create a single step. Bring it up. Kill the support. Okay, that's good enough. All right, let's bring this over. Maybe it to be wider. Oh, let's try it. There it goes. Just had to be wider. Okay. Now let's bring it over. Where's it at? Where did I put it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Bring it over. There it is. Perfect. Cute. Okay. Actually, let's remove that. I'm gonna do these. Let's do 3. Okay, now we gotta add. Let's do 2 on this one. Something like that. Let's bring it down. That is not what I wanted. Okay. All right, now this building. Let's do. Cute. I'm thinking about bringing a tree in. Let's see if we can add some flowers into this area. Just like right there. Maybe some more down here. All right, let's see if I can add a tree. It's the shortest tree. None of them are pretty short. This one. Throw this one like right there. Maybe throw this one here. Okay, now what does this look like at nighttime? Cute. That's... That's not what I wanted. As good as it's gonna get. Maybe we'll add another window here. Thank you so much for the follow me. Okay. 2.5 hours and we got that little chunk done. I would say that's good progress, but yesterday we did 5 hours and we did like a whole entire street. So I was definitely struggle busing today, but I think it's coming out pretty cute. I like the fact that they're kind of starting to look tiered now. All right, let's come over this way and let's just start building our next building. Let's go ahead and put it back to daylight. Let's continue the path this way for this little area. And then I'm going to grab this. Perfect. We're also going to put lights in here as well. Actually, I might have it do it this way. Okay. So then I'm going to go like that. Let's center it. Oh, hello from Japan. Hi. I am from the United States. I am from the state of Ohio. And we are doing a winter scene. This is what we have so far. This castle is probably going to get demolished, but everything else is going to stay. I was just doodling with the castle. But this is what we have so far. We just finished this section right here. And now we're working over here. Thank you so much for coming in. As well as for the follow. Hold on. This tool. Okay, guys. So I'm thinking... I kind of want to do a firehouse with a fire truck. Did they exist in this time? I don't know, but this is a mythical land, so anything's possible. I'm gonna do a fire truck, and for the building, I'm gonna try to do a firehouse. So I'm thinking maybe I'll start in the middle right here. I'm gonna remove this trail for right now just because I want to make sure I have enough space. All right. I'm gonna raise it up like this. I'll bring it. Actually, first, you know what? I'm gonna build the fire truck because I kind of want the fire truck sticking out. So I'm gonna build around the fire truck. So to create the fire truck. Okay, so to create the fire truck, let's see. We are gonna do basically wherever I'm building this is gonna be like that's where it's at. Hello. Hello, Zoo. I am doing great today. I made a train. Yes, I made a train. So this is our little train. It's layered with all sorts of like, it's basically just layered with the, this tool right here, the square foundation. And you just play with the roofing a little bit. But yeah, I made this little train. What is going on here, guys? Where did my caboose go? Oh, it's right here. My caboose disappeared. Let's bring this back up. Wait, something doesn't look right. Hold on. I think it's this. Hold on. Quick fix. Let me go ahead and just move this as well. Let me rotate it. So this was a caboose. Something happened in the build. It got a little. These were tucked in. Had them tucked in. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. Okay. So yeah, it's made with the just like the regular building tools, and then I use the wheels as part of like the train wheels. So we have some passenger cars as well as some stock cars. And then I made the engine out of multiple, I think there's like 1, 2, 3. There's like 4 buildings to the engine. But yeah, train. And right now I am trying to do a fire truck. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Okay, so let's... However I have this fire truck is going to be basically where the building is going to lay. So I got to make sure that when I create it, I do it right. I can always extend this portion. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with this. I'm going to go ahead and add the railing to it. Like that. We're going to raise it up slightly though because wheels. Okay. So that's the bed. All right, now we're going to grab this tool. I'm just winging it, guys. All right, so we're going to bring this down. Thank you so much, Sentiment. All right, so for this, see, it's taking some shape here. All right, so we're going to bring this up. All right, now for this, I'm going to have this be the same level as that. We're going to get rid of the railing. Yes, get rid of the railing. Okay. We're going to add another one. So we're going to layer. I think. Layer this. I might need to make this just slightly. Let's bring this up. Rotate it. Over. And then up like that. I might actually... Let's go this way. Bring this down like this. Okay. Now, we're going to grab this stair tool. We're going to create a ladder. Okay. Bring the ladder over. Bring it up. rotate it. Go ahead and grab that. Bring it down. Have it at like an angle. Like that. Okay. You see it? Fire trucks come in together. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing. We're going to create the stair. Right. But we don't want the support. We're going to do like we do with the trees. We're going to delete the support. So we hit the floating effect. And we just want it to be like a single square. Something like that. Because, hear me out. I'm going to put the light on it. Right? Put the light on it. I'm going to grab it. Put it in the middle. We're going to change that color red for the siren. Now it has a siren. So then I'm cooking here. Now I'm thinking headlights. Boom. Change the color. Yellow. And where there are headlights, there are taillights. Change the color red. Okay, now for the windows, because we don't have like just a single pane window, I'm thinking we're just going to end up using a bunch of like these little squares. If it will let me. Something like this. I'll have to like center it a little bit better though. Maybe something like this. And then we'll just... like that. And then we'll do like 4 here. People are so creative. Yeah, they are. I've figured out a couple tips and tricks on how to like create things. I wouldn't say I'm a professional. This is my second Glade in this game. But no one's ever made a firehouse before or a fire truck, not that I've seen. And so I'm like, you know what? We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna make it. But I have seen people do trains before. So I'm not the first to do a train. We're gonna tuck these in. And I'm placing them at the pillars so that way it looks like it's part of the wheel. It might look a little wonky. But that's okay. Let's add this one back here. Okay, let's grab another one. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What? Oh my goodness. there. There it goes. Oh my goodness. I like rotating it this way. The other way is like so finicky. Okay, let me see. Now I'm going to use this tool. So sensitive. Tuck that in. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking this is close to red we're going to get. It's either that or I make it white trim, like red and white. Actually, you know, it might look better that way. Now that I think about it. The white trim. No. It would have to be like... No, we're going to keep it the way it was. This is giving me fire truck. Okay. So I just kind of want to see what it looks like at nighttime now. So we got our tail lights. Our headlights. And then our little siren. You know, it'd be also really, really cute. Okay, okay. Water buckets. Water buckets. Let me grab this prop right here. This random prop. Bring it over here. Let's grab the water bucket. This. With the sponges and stuff. Let's put a couple back up in here. Like that. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. A fire truck, guys. Okay, now. Now that that's created, let's go back to daylight. Because now I kind of want to create the firehouse. But the thing is like building on this level, it's going to cut into the train a little bit. But that's okay because when you go into walk mode, it's going to have its own element. But it's moment or however you want to call it. I don't want to make the buildings overly tall because I do want it to look like it's tiered. However, let's see if I can create something. Let's just bring it up and over like this. Okay. Needs to like clear. Something like that. Let's go ahead and center it. Think of it as a garage. All right, so because this is raised, I should be able to do a pathway and it not affect. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Zoo. All right. Let's bring it back just a tad bit. I might have to bring the terrain forward a little bit. Actually, I'm going to have to. For sure. Just bring it forward. Okay. Just so we have like a walking path. All right. Now, worst case, I have to move everything forward, but I'm going to try not to. Let's go ahead and grab another one of these. Let's make it super skinny. I'm going to rotate it this way. I'm going to place it right back up in here. Okay. Okay. It is like right up on that train. Look at the clearance. Oh my goodness. Look at that. It's a barely touching. That's okay. I might have to move this forward. I knew. I probably built it way too close to the... Way too close. But if we just like... Hold on. I can't lower it because of the ladder. Unless I lower the ladder. So I can lower... Oh. I make the ladder slightly shorter. Which then will allow me to bring this down. It's going to clip a little bit in the wall, but that's okay. That's okay. We got to clear the train, guys. All right, cool. Let's make this even. That is a crooked parking job. That's okay. It's all okay. All right, so now pretty happy with that. Let's go ahead and close off. I might need to remove this trail right here, though. Okay. Something. Like that. Do the same thing over here. Let me remove. It's not the prettiest building, but it's okay. All right, so actually, you know what? Let's bring them down here. Let's do this. Something like that. Put like a single window right there. All right, let's do doors here on both sides. Let's do like a double door. Same thing. Hold on. Let's do it with the bell, if it will give me the bell. Give me the bell. There it is. Cute. All right. Let's remove that. Let's do these windows. Just have them plain. And then I'm going to do probably windows here. But I like to connect to my buildings, so I'm probably going to just have this building be connected to another building. Just looking for the plain windows. All right. So for the building itself, I think I want contrast. So we're going to go and do... What is the lightest color we can get? Probably this pale stone. We'll see how this looks. I might change it. Because I want the fire truck to be like the focal point. This is where it matters. It's the nighttime. Okay. Does it scream firehouse though? That's the question. I don't know if it does. Hold on. I feel like it has to be a red building for a firehouse. Okay. Let's do maybe this. It's just the red is so pink. Um, I could bring it in like this, maybe make it a little bit more. Like this. Maybe a darker roof. Hmm. Maybe for this. Like that. Let's add another light in here. Let's just light it up. I'll do one on this side as well. Like right here. Oh, wait. I put that way up there. Hold on, let's bring that down. All right, now let's see. Is that better? That's so much better, isn't it? It's a firehouse. We did it. Okay. Let me go ahead and add. We did it. It looks great. I like it. Um, I was just thinking about this. We can add this to the back of the. Hold on, let me get in here. Let me get in here, please. Where'd they go? I was thinking like right here. Think of them as like blankets. I think they are blankets. You always get a blanket whenever fire truck or a ambulance comes. So in wintertime. All right. Cute. And now the next building. All right, let's go back to daylight. Where's our time at? All right, we have about another hour. We'll end it at the 4-hour mark. Okay, so thinking. What if we add like another food place? But let's put it, yeah, let's put it on this side. I like to work left to right. So let's do this building. Let's offset it just slightly this way. Let's bring it this way. Okay. I'm going to actually move this part of the, like that. So I'm going to try to fit something real small in here. Gonna try to. I'm thinking. Ooh. Okay. Let's go this way. Actually, we're gonna put that right there. I'm gonna bring this forward. Yeah, pretty happy with that. We're gonna grab one of these. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh, we need a brick moment. Hold on. Let's do. Oh, maybe I'll do green. Break up the color a little bit. All right, so then let's add that. Then this house. Let's do this peach color. All right. Cute. Mm. Do I need to raise this up a little bit, maybe? There we go. There we go. Oh, it got rid of my window. Okay, we'll fix it. Cute. All right, now lights. All right, so for this one, I'm thinking probably just a couple regular tables. See how many we can fit. Okay, let's grab a chair. This one. Let's bring this up. Go. Maybe two going this way. Let's see. Thinking maybe. Actually, no, we'll have it go this way. Chair here. kind of want to squeeze one in right here, but I don't think it's going to be possible. Not unless I condense these down. Something like that. I'm going to add some flowers through here, I think. Let me see. If I was to do it like this. No, it's going to be too bulky. That's okay. 2 tables is good. 2 tables is fine. All right. Let's go and find the... these. Let's do this right here. Actually, let's put it in this corner, like right there. And then for here, what if we do... What if we just do bread? It's like all you can eat bread at this little cafe. Let's change this. There we go. Okay. All right, so for right here, I'm going to try to add a little bit of... Oops, no, not that. Let's remove that. I'm going to try to do some flowers if it will... Something like that. It's clipping a little bit. That's okay. There we go. Okay. All right, now this little house. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have... this way. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to build a fence and then we're going to start putting some really small cottages up along this way. So let's go. Okay. Pretty happy with that. Let's continue the trail through here. Just realized I got rid of my... Alright, let's go ahead and add some flowers through this area. Okay. Let's go bring my tree back. Where's this one? There we go. Let's put this big old one, like... maybe a smaller one. Go in there. Something like that. Okay. Cute. All right. Let's build something really small right here. Let's do... There it goes. I was like, give me the flowers. Okay. I wish I could rotate this window so badly. I think I have an idea for this. I'm gonna bring it up. Thinking. Let's see. All right, cute. All right, I'm thinking market, like a little market stand, just to fit in that tiny little area. So let me go and grab this. Oops. Fish right there. I'm thinking about adding like a ladder to do the eggs. I don't want to put the bread here because we have like bakeries and stuff that already sell the bread. Like we have a bunch of bread over here. So I'm thinking we're just going to keep it probably like potatoes and then something like that. Maybe like, no, no, it. That's just going to spawn everything, isn't it? Hold on. Let's bring this over. I wanted. We'll keep the birdhouse. Thinking maybe some of the green apples. I think that's what those are. Maybe green apples. Like this is cute. Like maybe like a few of these would be cute. Just, okay. We'll pretend that those are like pears or green apples or something. So we'll add a couple of these as well. Okay. And then let's go ahead and create. Oh my gosh, what happened? You're working on a windmill? I kudos. Kudos. I wanted to create a clock tower, right? And this is like, and I'm like, how do you make a wheel? So I use this. So I'm like, okay, it kind of looks like a clock tower, but it wasn't like a wheel. But then my other build, so you know how like the windmill, you have to use the stairs tools, I guess. I've seen someone use it with the stair tool. In my other build, here we'll go to it. Um load. In my other build, I have, where's it at? I have like this water house, and I really wanted a water mill, like a wheel, but I didn't know how to create it. I just thought it would be so cool to have like something here. But yeah, this is my first build, which I think came out pretty well. And then we are working on this one currently. The stairs are sensitive though. They really are. And windows. I was struggle bussing with the windows today. It was so bad. Yeah, I went it this way. I just want it like that. All right, now. Give me some eggs, please. And I'm thinking over here, I might just throw in some, where's it at? Like this. Maybe like some firewood. Okay. I think that came out pretty cute. Okay. I'll just keep it like that. All right, so for this house, let's change the color up. Let's do blue. Let's do blue and brown. I kind of like the 3-tone effects. I'm going to keep the white windows and the white door. Maybe not. I don't want it to be too matchy-matchy. I try to make every building look different so that way they all have like their own style. So let's change up the windows to, let's just go brown. Let's make them brown. But I do like the beige door, so we're going to keep the beige door. All right, so for this little thing, we're going to make it... go green. We'll go green. All right, now lights. I also have to add the smokestacks as well. Not that I'm thinking about it. So we're going to add one right here. Add. Cute. Okay. So let's bring the path this way. Make sure there's nothing in. Sometimes I leave clutter about, so I'm just making sure there's no clutter. Okay, I think we're pretty good. All right, guys, I am going to close the stream for today. We are going to put it in nighttime mode. We're going to end it on a cinematic ending like we always do. So let's go ahead and get that going. Wait, before we do that, let me just make sure that when I go to put this in walking mode, we're in a spot that actually makes sense. Where are we? Hold on. Where are we? Let's go this way. You're welcome. Take care. Thank you for hopping in. All right, we're going to come all the way down here. We're going to get the full effect. All right, we're going to start right here today. And then we'll end here as well. All right, guys. Hopefully it puts me back in that spot. We'll find out. All right, perfect. All right, guys. Gonna get real quiet and we're gonna walk our little our snow town. Okay, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end it there. Thank you so much for everyone who came in. I do appreciate you coming in, even if you're just lurking. I appreciate the support either way. Thank you for those that gave me a new follow, and those that already follow. I do appreciate it as well. And I am going to go ahead and end it there. I will see you guys all tomorrow, bright and early again in Tiny Glade, and we'll see if we can finish out the rest of this street. All right, guys. Have a wonderful rest of the day. I'll see you in the next video. Bye bye.